Hello. Hey, Cameron. Sorry about like the no audio during the ramp up here. I guess we left the game in a spot that doesn't have any sound. Um, so yeah, we're gonna get back at it today. Um, I did kind of want to, for anybody that's curious, the reason I start the stream about 5 minutes early is to get through that first ad. So when we're going in, nobody's actually waiting on the ads to finish because I have it set up to automatically start an ad 1 minute after I start streaming. Um, that way it gets all out of the way and there's no pre-roll for anybody joining. Um, we have scheduled ads. So that's kind of why I start a little early, so the ad gets done before that. All right, so yeah, so there's no sound. It looks like we're going and checking on Lida. I guess we just woke up. You don't actually end up in your room very often because a lot of the time after you wake up, they just pull you into a new scene. That was Lida, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. So I think Lida was saying that she was having the same nightmares that we were. So this should be interesting. Saw you. Saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lida, we're coming in. How you doing today, Cameron? Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. Is she sleep dancing? This is much worse than I was expecting. Doing great, that's good. We'd better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are y'all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. They haven't learned the lesson about barging into people's rooms? No, not yet. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny. Like, I was still a little kid, Ansh's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Oh my gosh, that swirl thing is so cursed. Like, it makes sense when he's, like, not humanoid. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you, saw you. Oh gosh. I totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I would never pronounce the name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Ah, that makes sense, kind of. This is me explaining my dreams. I did have a dream about Pokemon MMORPG. I evolved a Vaporeon and it was super badass. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I think they need to make an MMORPG for Pokemon, and they need to include all of the regions. Oh, Pokemon World. Well, it's cool you were just a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. Ooh. Yeah. Hot coffee. I was playing on PC, so that was weird, and I accidentally dragged people out of their team onto mine, and it was very weird. Yeah, that sounds a little odd. Interesting, though. Like, I miss old PC games that were, like, super weird and cursed and had, like, what was that game? I feel like it was a very basic game, like early Civilization, or it was a Sims game. I don't think it was a Sims game. But you could pretty much, like, call in, like, tornadoes and, like, firestorms and stuff like that to, just because you're able to. Miss Oregon Trail, yeah. SimCity. There was another one that I played a lot as a kid, which was Gizmos and Gadgets. So it was a little bit of a learning game, but it also had a lot of, like, interesting, fun mini games. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Stay away. Stay away. Ooh. Stop. These little cutscenes are trippy. Finally, I get to go outside. Hurt? Interesting. It hurts. The fact that it hurts... Oh, you know what? So Mega Evolving is supposed to hurt Pokemon. Like, it's supposed to be very painful for Pokemon to Mega Evolve. So I'm wondering if this is a Mega Pokemon that is... But I still can't figure out any other Pokemon that kind of ties in with, like, messing with dreams. Recently thinking about Wit's End and looking it up. It's still going? That's crazy. So I think there were, I don't know, Pokedex or some sort of, like, lines in the original X and Y where they're like, yeah, Mega Evolving, like, hurts the Pokemon. I don't know if it was on Lucario or another one of the Pokemon, but my Pokemon seem fine with it. Alrighty then. Ooh, they want help. We were kind of also talking about how to un-mega evolve Pokemon just now. And I don't think there's a way other than just beating the Pokemon. Give me just one moment here. Okay, sorry about that. Someone messaging me about that job position that I'm hoping for. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. So Asha's having the dream now. I had a dream like that too. I want to know why my character is not chiming in and being like, yeah, I'm having those dreams as well. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it would be easier for us to find Pokemon that Asha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? Yeah, we don't want it to... Seems everyone's dreams are affected. Yeah, Vinwan never talks. I mean, I guess technically this is my response, but I don't actually say it, and it's never really a choice. So maybe I'm just thinking the response. Seems everybody's dreams are affected. This sounds like Vermina, to be honest. Are you on your phone and that auto-corrected? Or is that from another IP outside of Pokemon? Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If a hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Oh, Daedric Prince and Elder Scrolls. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember their name exactly. But you do a lot of like dream quests in the different Elder Scroll games. Sorry, Lita, I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. No, Karina, it really wasn't. Vermina or something? Yeah. Yeah, I always hate that. Like so something in your head just kind of clicks funny, and you like try to share it with people, and people are like, "What? No, that's terrible." And it's just like, "No, it was supposed to be a joke. I'm so sorry." Leave the jokes to Corbeau. I mean, I feel like nobody in this game is really all that like funny. Like they might, we laugh at them, but they're not intentionally trying to be funny. Except for these one or two times, and then it's just not. But that could just be like, sure, he's not funny, but he's doing better than that. Yeah. Um, it could just be like translations or just like writing issues or something. I don't know. This isn't really a haha game, so. I appreciate you still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Woof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Hey. Maybe we really do need to save his name too. Oops, guess I just said it. There it is. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Some of the random side quest people are funny, to be honest. They don't mean to be, but I laughed, sure. I've seen some... I saw a post of people, like, the speech bubbles above people's heads that give you, like, a single sentence about what they're talking about. I've seen people go around and find some, like, either funny ones or some really dark ones. Really wish it really worked. That'd be great. Yep. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. Sounded serious. Can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Alright, well, let's go do this. I suppose I could have just warped. I keep forgetting that you can warp from inside the house. That's a 4-star. That was also a 4-star. So I don't remember getting these different Meowths. Ooh, a Spoink. Oh, they're not gonna let me go do those. I gotta actually do my quest thingy. I think we pick a different satchel. I got all of them, and they do get payday. Nice. Want to crash the economy now? So, we're getting all these gimme ghouls, right? So, gimme ghouls, like, signature move is Make It Rain, which is gonna be another, like, massive, money gaining thing. Money gaining move. Hopefully. Or at least I assume we're getting Gimme Ghoul. Maybe to get Gimme Ghoul I have to do a side quest. I really don't want to, but maybe I do. You'll never tell. Das not good. Wait, where are we? This looks like the same zone that we went to. No, it looks like a different zone. Never mind. Certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. Cool, we can get here without donuts now. Good. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Yeah. Allure. Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? What are you doing here, Jacinth? Nobody wanted you here. Ooh. Oh. Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Ugh, sorry. Drink some coffee. Especially not after you work so hard to prevent it. Easy now. Let's all keep a cool head. We're all here. Like, all of the faces. Not all of the faces, but a lot of the faces. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumio using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, correct? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So, I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios? Everyone's here. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbeau? And we're all stuck in here. Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. A place surrounded by walls. So Lumio City. Just anywhere. It's literally just a maze. Surely they are the ones who should come find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Well, that does not get me to the roof. That does get me to the roof. It does not get me to the roof. Hey, look, we're surrounded by walls. Ivor? What's Ivor doing here? A training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long have I waited for such a place? I could even break a fountain right here, right there. Alright, we're looking for a place surrounded by walls. I don't like that description. Why are you here? Wow, I managed to reach a place that is not on any map. I must be one amazing driver. Shut up, Zach. That's all you're good at. That does not go all the way to the roof. So I will say I do like the ambiance and the actual, like, scenery of this area. And how they kind of, like, the artwork behind it. I don't know why I'm climbing like this. Ugh. Alright, that works. I made it! Hooray! Mabel's here too? Just everybody is here? Hey Zach, you can drive me to anywhere. So there's a bunch of oh, Yvonne. Okay. I'm like, there's a random person, but no, it's actually like, this place is big enough to just have all of the faces. About to smash. Yeah, this feels like a gather everybody together and fighting tournament go. Just gonna run around in circles here. Okay, so I made it all the way back to the beginning. I also really dislike the, hey, we're surrounded by walls, as opposed to, hey, we're... Like, it's a bad description of where they are, you know? Hey, look, I'm surrounded by walls. Okay, this is where I should be. It's not descriptive enough. Hey, look, walls. This was the Ivor direction. Still Ivor. I wonder if they just want me to talk to everybody, as opposed to actually find where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, it's the Dedenne guards. It's like everybody I've ever fought in in the storyline. It's funny. That goes all the way to the top. Gotta be able to get there. They were guarding the Gengar dude's house? I mean, they were guarding Quasartico as well. Oh, you're saying that house was the Gengar dude's house. Don't think I can make that, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah. That place is surrounded by walls. You'd recognize it anywhere? Well, I'm going to drop down here because there is a ladder. Hey, Wintaro. Surrounded by walls. Jeez, guy. Be more specific. It's almost like you don't want me to find you. Carry on. Ivor. Little kid Zavi. That's it right there. Found. Hey, it's all the big guy. Everybody just followed me, I guess. Aha, the rescue team arrives. I'm gonna rescue you by pointing out the ladder. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? That seems to be the case. So a lot of these, I hate when they give me these two answers and they're like, hey, you can pick from these two answers and it doesn't matter what you pick. We're just going to continue on the conversation with the exact same line of dialogue regardless. Like, it doesn't matter what I said there. They're just going to ignore that I saying anything. I don't know. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and the power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. But why aren't Pokemon being warped into hyperspace Lumiose? We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. Thought too many people in hyperspace made it unstable. Right, like... They keep going back on the things that they've already stated. No way. That's not happening. I mean, it is actively happening. We can't let it happen. We gotta protect Lumios. Oh no, your new home is prettier. Oh man. Get out! We all get kicked back to Lumios for whatever reason. He's standing on his desk. Huh, looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 more people went in? Hey, they're actually explaining it. Nice. Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I was right. I knew that deaths would be used for something rather than work. Bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon in Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can't stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion over the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Oh, that's interesting. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Arceus? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. Explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a reading on. Thank you for showing me this again, Corbo. Like, I appreciate the abundance of information you're giving me. So all the Mega Power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world? It sounds like this Pokemon could go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? That is a good question. Arceus was my guess until you mentioned Darkrai. Yeah. If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, catching the fine legendary Pokemon, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth suffering of everyone here in Lumios. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Yeah, you did the right thing in not wanting to kill everybody. Good job, kid. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream. She went the mature route. Thanks, Corbo, and Asha, too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Hobo. If only I was capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. You're not making them for us, you're making them for Hoopa. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Vinwan? I have all of the ideas. A keystone? Why would you put a keystone in a donut? Huh? What are you talking about, Vinwan? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. I mean, but how are we going to do that? Because rocks are yummy? I guess. Huh? Hoopa might not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Geesh. Oh yeah, that sounds great. That's awesome. Just superb. How do we do it? Let me switch this up real quick. Oh, you know what? Nuts. Give me just a moment. We've been streaming for 48 minutes. Edit. 48 minutes. So we got 13, 55, 28. There we go. First you get a pot, then you put a rock in it. Okay. If we combine the power of all of our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think it ought to work. Again, how? I don't like this whole idea of making then make soup. Okay, so you make rock soup, and then what? You turn that into some sort of deep fry something for the donut? Like, I don't know. Like, I really dislike the... They seem to be trying to... They're trying to, like, shove a square peg in a round hole is what they're trying to do. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. This time, it's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... If it's more than 2 words, I swear. Operation Mega Donut. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. No, the cylinder needs to go in the square hole. Put the donut in it. Using a donut of mine will awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. You don't know that. You don't know that that's what's gonna happen. You guys are just speculating right now. Hoopa, It would be as though we were mega evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves... It's not a plan. It's like me saying, you know what I'll do? I will use a sewing kit. And I will just stitch all the distortions closed. Using thread that I've mega evolved. And then we'll use the power of friendship to pull the distortions closed. We'll call it Operation Threadbare. We have a plan. Like, it's so dumb. As far as they're concerned, they're trying to summon God. They're trying. I mean, maybe. You're getting too close to the actual plot, yeah. Great. Yeah, wonderful. We'll will it into existence. Hey, it's the subconscious memory of the thing of people, and so if you think it can happen, and so all I'll have to do is think that it can't happen, and it can't happen because it can happen. That's the power of friendship line was good. We're just gonna take the best parts of each of plans and like we'll just stick them together and that'll be the real plan. Oh gosh. You know what it's time for? Go out and survey. You know what it's time for? Here's the plan. We're gonna do all of these things. And while we do that, you go do whatever. Like just, I don't know, go survey something. Screw you, Vinwan. You're the strongest among us. You go, you go F off somewhere in the corner. That's how you make rock donut soup. Oh gosh. Okay. Sure. I'm counting on you. Just leave everything to me. You came to the right person. Just leave it. Just leave everything to the right person. You came to me on the day of my donut's wedding. This whole thing is falling apart. Throw everything in a pot with a rock and a donut. It's not that hard. Put it over heat and then put it in the freezer. Okay. I'm crying. Like... Don't leave everything to me. It sounds like everything is being left to other people while I go do something else. Oh gosh. You're a real character, you know that? Oh my gosh, he broke the fourth wall. He's sentient. He's aware he's in a video game. The day of my donut's wedding is going to live in my lexicon. Okay, well, now I can go do whatever I want. So there's that. We wanted the spoink. Gotta go get the spoink. The AI is sentient. Is becoming sentient. Run for your lives. Alright. So, it's over here. Okay. Oh. I need more donuts. Donuts. Need to make more donuts. I'm not better. I definitely made this isn't a game or a storybook line in my fanfic. I also like to make "you'll be the death of me" jokes before brutally injuring my characters. That's funny. Try using that hyperspace butter you brought back. 8 berries? When will this stop? Is it going to go to 10 berries? 12 berries? 15 berries? 30 berries? Are you now killing them? That's funny. Depending on my move, what hurts more? Okay. Hyperspace berries. It's almost a 5-star berry. I don't want 5-star berries. I want a couple 1-star berries. Or donuts. Depends on my mood and what hurts more. No, man, it makes out at maxes out at 20 berries. Too many calories and they'll explode. It's a hoopa. It's not gonna explode. Love her little like clap thing. Just make a few of these. Or I guess just 2. Item power. Item power Pokeballs. Item power treasure. That's kind of cool. Oh, let me also make some higher tier ones too. I suppose I can make that like... Or maybe I just wait. I feel like whenever we go up a tier, we start getting the lower tier ones. Actually, I kind of like this. Make the donut. I'm literally struggling to make one that's over level 80 and kicking myself for wasting berries earlier. That last boss is just stopping me. Well, that's not great, because I have not been caring about... I assume you can just get more donuts, or more berries. Makes you more likely to find coins. We're already at ads? We've been up for an hour? Jeez. Alright, we're gonna do ads real quick. So we're gonna pause here. We're We'll send everybody on ads. I'm not actually going to go anywhere. It's surprising. I did not realize we've been live for an hour already. Farming them from hyperspace stuff? Yeah. This is really cool, though. The different colors influence the different powers, and you can get different modifiers for them. This one's a level 92. Time flies when you're staring at a disgusting soup waiting for it to boil. I mean, I guess. That's never gonna catch on. So once I'm done with all this, like the actual fun of making these donuts and doing all these things is going to be really in the grind after I've done all of the storyline, I think. But I mean, there's still a good amount of grinds to get through the storyline, because you got to get all those points. New idea, we grind up a mega stone and bake it into a donut. I mean, that sounds terrible too. And it's a keystone, not a megastone, because it would have to be a Hoopa megastone. Which, it sounds like Hoopa doesn't mega evolve. I don't know, they seem to be tying themselves in knots. They still haven't told me how they're going to make a mega donut. Okay, new idea. They're painting a floor, and I find it amusing. Who is painting a floor? What do you mean by painting a floor? Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright. So this one we'll probably hold on to. What was pink again? Pink was size. No, alpha power. Pink is alpha power. I think it was also size though, like teensy power, humongous power. Item power, finding different kinds of items. I'm actually kind of curious, like the actual calculation it does, or if it's just a random, hey, this is what you get. That makes a very sweet donut. Let's make that donut. I also wonder if you can make like a crit donut or something, like, hey, this donut was exceptionally good. The devs, the dumb characters, either way, they're not smart enough to start at the corner and work their way towards the door. Yeah, fair. It's kind of funny. Sparkling power. Okay, okay. We can get sparkling power. On pink. I'm wondering if it's just like, hey, if you get a certain flavor profile over a certain amount, you get a sparkling power, or if it's just sparkling power is part of the pink side of things. I had a trainer tip guy tell me that you can add sparkling power to get shinies. Yeah, I imagine that's what it is. You'll eat this donut in a poison zone and have chances of getting poison shinies. Sparkling power was the in Scarlet and Violet, that was what the sandwiches were called. Let's try this, see if getting spicy over a certain amount gives me sparkling power as well. Move power, attack power, item power, Pokeballs. Okay, so it might just be sweet that has the sparkling power. Alright, let's go get that spoink. Again, I could have teleported. Alright. Treasured Aspir Jam Donut. Item power special. Let's do the treasure one. It's more important for me to get the spoink than it is to finish the tasks in this particular one. Spoinks are literally right there. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh no, why am I throwing love balls? Did I... That's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Pick up some sparklies. Need one more Pokeball. Usually one... Oh, there's one right there. Alright, now I need... Golden Pokeball. Golden Pokeball. Maybe it's inside. There it is, right there. All right. I think we're good to head out of here. So I think the higher star value is what makes the timer tick down faster. Ooh. Ooh. That's Chimecho. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Psychic type. Yeah, we'll find out. Whismer? Kinda did. It's got a lot of like little protrusions that doesn't look like Whismers. Alpha slow, bro. Leave me alone. Yeah, Whismer's normal type. Three-star. And empower coins. Maybe it's a soul rock? No, that doesn't really fit. Pleased with how your shiny hunty is going? Oh, maybe it's just a Chingling. I need to destroy boulders. Don't actually know how to get up there. I also need to find sparklies on the ground, so I might as well pick those up. Gotta try Mecco. There's boulders. Alright. Don't mind if I do. I need more floating Pokeballs. Climbing to the top of this is probably a good idea. That was not what I wanted. That also did not get me to the top that I wanted it to. Grab another Chimecho. That'll do what I want it to. All right. Gold ball. Very cool. Let's see how many these I have. I've already maxed out my Mega Shards. So there's no real reason to gather Mega Shards. But I can still go around and grab stuff off the ground. Although that does not actually give me... does not actually help me. All right. We got everything we wanted to from here. We got a nice shiny too. That was kind of cool. Get out of here. So these zones are going to be really good for shiny hunting because you can just warp. So there's always like a batch of Pokemon right in front of you. You can just warp to the entrance, which will reset them. All right. What else do we got? I might actually do some of these side quest ones because there might be something significant in them. Unidentified Megastone. So I definitely want to do that. We want to get as many Megastones as we can. Might need more donuts, though. I think this donut's fine. This donut's also fine. I really don't want to have, like, no time to do it. Might want to go make another bunch of donuts. I need to make some level 3s that just kind of do whatever. I was stoked about running into a shiny Chingling, and the shiny Clef Key was fun. So I've not done a whole lot of shiny hunting. I've tried doing some shiny hunting, and it just kind of was not... didn't go anywhere very quickly, so... Alright. Hyperspace. Also found a shiny Torchic. That's actually pretty cool. We know pink is sparkling. So we're going to save our pink ones, I think. Just find them, not even actively looking. Yeah, I think that's the best way of shiny hunting, because, like, you're getting other things done and you're just finding them, just like that Metatite that I just found. Let's make a level 3, I think. The challenge is coming up with food names? Oh, sure. Special attack power. So it looks like there's diminishing returns after 3 stars. I have to look up a list of various foods to name my Pokemon after. I settled on dog food companies for my Furfroos. That's funny. Technically food. It is technically food. You could call it Puppy Chow. Although you probably like Puppy Chow. I don't know. If you're naming your Furfroos after dog food, you obviously don't like Furfroos, right? Resistance Dragon. You have a Puppy Chow? Catching Power Ground. Let's make a few more of these. Catching Power Ice. Catching Power Fairy. Catching Power Ghost. I think we'll get out of here. I think that should be enough. 3 stars. Let's warp back here, right? Yep. So if I have to find the hyperspace berries all the time, it's going to be kind of annoying. But if I'm able to buy the specific ones that I want, that would be nice. Alright. That one's a 2-star and actually gives me 5 minutes. Let's do this one. These ones give me higher levels, though. Let's do this one, actually. Jazz, your Mabistiff. Alright, so now I need to claim the mysterious Pokemon. Oh, Calm, sorry. That is sexy as hell. Mega Golurk. I love that. Looks like it might be Fairy Ghost. Fairy Ghost. We want Poison or Steel type. I'm using up my time. I really need to. I think it might be Venusaur. No, I think it's Metagross. Bullet Punch, Heavy Slam. Power Up Punch is probably not going to do much. Iron Head. Flash Cannon. No, I need... That's a 50... 80. And then instead of Zen Headbutt, let's do... Sludge Bomb would be nice, but it's not physical. I might run Power Up Punch anyways, because it gives me that attack boost. Let's do this. Mega Golurk is gonna attack. Fighting doesn't work against it because it is, in fact, Ghost. Well, that's not good. We need to keep you alive. I actually have not been doing much damage against it. So steel is not the way to go. Looks like it's ground. Oh, geez. He does not seem to want to die. Please run. Thank you. That's not good. Nuts. I did not save him fast enough. Not good, not good, not good. Run, please. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, that move really sucks. Yeah, I didn't realize he was going to be a level 150. I need to put more, a better donut into it. It's kind of annoying, though. So, is that gone forever now? Or is it just going to pop up somewhere else at some other time? I imagine they're not going to make these failable. Jeez. Level 170? Even my 4-star sandwiches are only lasting a few minutes. That's really annoying. So I think some of these I'm just going to have to go in and do just to get the points for it. I hate this. It's so annoying. Such a long slog to do any of these. Alright, so this one we are going to be here for completion. So weird, the difference in what we find fun. I practically got every hyperspace memorized at this point. Okay, catch wild Pokemon, catch a Crocorock. This is super annoying too. Oh my gosh, get out of the Pokeball menu. The fact that nobody is able to navigate this entire area is kind of annoying. Okay, I've caught wild Pokemon. I need to... of these. So I need to catch a Crocorock. Does not look like a Crocorock spawned. So let's do one of these. Crocorock. All right. I really do not like the long distance sniping that Pokemon can do sometimes. Alright. We're gonna get out of here because there really isn't anything else to do in here because I can't make any more points. Did it say it ran out of donut energy as it's teleporting me away? That's funny. Let's go to this one. So the other thing is I might not be making a lot of points in lower star zones. I don't know whether or not the points scale. I haven't really been looking. My thing is, like, I don't want to use up my good donuts. And it's a pain to sit there and make donuts, and, you know, I don't know, it just seems very cumbersome and clunky. Okay. Catch wild Pokemon. go. I need to go spend my mega shards. Let's go up to the roofs. Need 2 more Pokeballs. So it looks like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,200. Is how much we're making here. Way over there. Alright, we're gonna give you a full restore because I don't want you to be paralyzed. That was a cute spawn. We have a shiny. This is one of the Staryus. Yes, it is. Shiny Staryu. Very cool. I actually like that shiny. Yeah, it's really cool because Shiny Staryu is really pretty. It's really cool these areas have a lot of Pokemon. So the odds of finding shiny Pokemon are much higher. All right. Yeah, we need 50,000 points. Normal types at level 170. So you know why I think I'm having an issue with a lot of the problems that I'm having here is because I'm trying to get through as much content as I can as opposed to sitting back and relaxing and enjoying the game. And a lot of the mechanics are designed to to make the game longer and more full, but they're not skippable, and they're not something that, like, if I wanted to go faster, I can just skip the things that I don't care about so that I can get to the things that I do care about. If I were playing on my own, I'd just deal with it, and, you know, in the time that I'm not interested in what's going on, I don't actually have to be, you know, present and actually caring about what's going on. Like, talking, I wouldn't actually have to sit there and read out the words of the things that I'm, you know, the dialogue that I'm going through. I think that's the big issue that I'm having here with streaming this game. Okay, so we need to make some really good combat-oriented So red is combat oriented. That gives me 92 levels. It should give me some kind of attack buff. And it gives me psychic power and attack power up. Alright, well, we're going to take that. And we're going to go do... I'm going to go do a combat. I'm going to go do this combat one. Actually, what's a good combat? This is normal. I want one that's weak to psychic. Dark. Ice. Ice steel. Ice dragon. Fighting. Fighting is weak to psychic. Let's try this one. So the fighting will be weak to psychic. I have a fighting type move that'll be good against ice. What's my other move? It's a dark type move. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try this combat oriented one and see how it goes. Only have 4 minutes in here though. Oh, we got ads coming. That went pretty quick too. So I'm gonna wait here while we run ads. So let me do this, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alright, let's get back at it. Alright. So we're gonna go do this fight and see if we get more points from doing the fight than we did for doing the just regular zones. Because they have to reward me somehow, right? So yeah, actually it looks like we get about 8,000 from doing the battle ones, as opposed to 4,000. He's gonna give me some coffee, heal my Pokemon. Frostlass is not good. Dark Pulse still works on Frostlass, though. Okay, now I need to find somebody else. The only drawback is finding enough people to fight. Look how quickly that's, my time is going down, too. There we go. Dratini! That was weird. So now we just have to find enough guys and defeat them. Nice. So it turns out enemy trainers cannot see you while you're rolling. Not that that is, you know, a way to avoid them, because when you stop rolling, they do see you. However, if you start an attack and they like turn to try to see you, if you start rolling, your attack might land before they see you, and gives you a way to survive. Oh, that's not good. Okay, satchel, max potion. Okay, I need one more. Also, they can't seem to see you through like the basic of things. But they can see you through other things, which is the weirdest thing ever. That Glaceon surviving that Focus Blast was crazy. Okay, I still need to find the golden ball. Get something from you. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Getting berries from these guys in hyperspace is actually pretty solid. I really hope I don't get caught in more battles. I really need to... because I do not have a whole lot of time. But I also do not know where this gold ball is. I'm probably not going to find it. Don't think I have enough time. I need to get to, like, the roof. Ah. Alright. Well... can I run away from these battles? Alright. So, it's very... so I get a lot more points, but it's very unlikely that I'm going to find that golden ball, because I have to run through a bunch of trainers to find it. If I knew exactly where the balls were going to spawn, like if they have exact spawn points, it might be different. But knowing that the higher end ones... so I kind of want to do this one with a fighting type. So the drawback to my current fighting type is it's Halucha, so ice types are super effective against me as well. I don't know whether or not fighting resists ice. Come on, game. So I need to make some 4-star donuts. That care about... combat, which is going to be the red spicy berries. Looks like I'm kind of out of them, though. That is a very sour donut. Still can't get to a 5-star, unfortunately. Alright, let's make this ridiculously sour donut and see what happens. Mega power charging level 3. Item power Pokeball level 2. Do. Item power coins. What is this? Big haul power. What is big haul power? Maybe that means like the golden ball afterwards has a bunch of stuff in it. Maybe. All right. Let's do this battle. I think we're going to focus on dark ice. I could use fairy. Fairy and fire. Maybe I use Gardevoir. Oh, it is actually in there. Alright, well, I guess I'm running around. So if I do the battle ones, it means I get more points quicker. Getting more points quicker means I use less resources in my donuts. Big haul, 6 minutes, 84. All right, let's do this power ground. That's not helpful. Let's do this one. Longer time frame. Alright, we need to immediately start battling people. Umbreon. Need to make these fights faster, though. That's the issue. Yeah, the ones that are holograms are actually a lot stronger. This might have been a bad idea, because I can't kill them nearly as quickly. I think maybe I go Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir can do Mystical Fire, and against Dark types, can do Draining Kiss to get my health back. That might get me through this a little quicker. Where? You. Let's heal here. Evil. Okay, I need one more. Frostlass. Okay, so those are all my kills. Now I just need to find the ball. I think they should at least, when you get the ball, there it is, but I think they should at least, when you get the ball, put it on the map. Alright, should get a lot of points, and then, bunch of berries. This is actually probably the smart way to go, because these guys will just give me berries every time. Ooh. Mr. Rhyme is kind of cool. Oh, jeez. Alright, nice. These guys, I think, usually give us stuff too. Oh, bottle caps? 7 bottle caps, nice. Can you please attack? Bottle caps are great, yeah. I don't really know if I should be fighting these guys, because I'm not getting experience for them. So I think I'll just jump back here and leave. Yeah, it's funny. Time doesn't pass while you're in there either. ice types. This one is strictly normal types. If I use Metagross, I teach him Brick Break. Let's teach him Brick Break over Heavy Slam. That way he'll resist. My Mewtwo is still Mega'd, but he'll resist normal type moves, and he'll have super effective moves against them. I need to go up there. Alright, so we'll do this one. Gives me 5 minutes in there. Alright. We're gonna throw this guy out. Actually, let's throw out Mewtwo. So it uses that up. Then we'll throw out Metagross. Now I need to find trainers. Where are you? Please come down here. Okay. Power Punch is real good. Because there aren't tiers of damage increase, thwap. Since there's only one tier of increases, Power Punch is really good. Metagross is actually absolutely wrecking here. Alpha Heliolisk. Oh. Audino. We will heal real quick. Take whatever you got for me. More bottle caps. Very cool. Okay, I need 10 victories in here. That's crazy. I really wish Drain Punch was in this game. Metagross is fast. At least the moves I'm using are. Please. Kecleon! That's actually really cool. I want a Kecleon. Hyperspace Berries. Which honestly is probably the best reward in here. Is getting all those berries. Go punch that guy. Kangaskhan. Didn't know Kecleon was an option? Yeah. I did not either. Nice. Kecleon. I'm paralyzed. It's just not the best. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, Drain Punch is in this one. I need a Drain Punch. Metagross needs a Drain Punch. Seed of Mastery. 7 Seeds of Mastery. That's pretty good, too. We're going to do a full restore. Grandpa. I honestly shouldn't be fighting. I should be looking for this. For this orb. I don't have very long. Can't go that way, right? Please don't see me. Of course you see me. Yeah, these, unfortunately, because... because I gotta, like, either backtrack or go through... all of these trainers. Trampa says no bullying. Oh, you bullying him too hard? That's funny. Actually, I got an idea. We'll warp back to the beginning. That should put us on the roof. Should allow us to see... There it is, right there. Nice. Alright. Let's get out of here. I figured at the very least, even if it wasn't up here, I'd be able to get line of sight of it. Although I did not have a whole lot of time left. Okay, so we're at 41,925. If I can do another combat, it'll probably put us over the edge. Dark type. Give me 1 sec, everybody. I want to see if I can locate Drain Punch. Or if it's only a TM. Vert District Mega Shard Shop. There's a shop in Vert District that you can spend Mega Shards on? What? Audio delay is better today. It is still just using the... Well, will you look at that? Don't mind if I do. I got another reason to collect these now. Storm Throw, jeez. Solar Blade. Physical solar beam. Fisher Sheer Cold. Psychic Fangs. Magnet Bomb is interesting. All right. You learn Drain Punch. Do it, because I tell you to. Please. No. Give you Magnet Bomb, though. Beats out Iron Head. That's very upsetting. Can you learn Drain Punch? Boom. Drain Punch over close combat? I think so. Drain Punch is 75 power. Jeez. Mewtwo can learn Drain Punch. If I was using Mewtwo X, if I was doing a physical Mewtwo build. That's upsetting, though. I wanted him to learn Drain Punch. Time to spend your Mega Shards? Yeah. Good to know. He's right here. Right by 17. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. What donuts do I have? 3 stars, couple 4 stars, but I'm gonna need to make another 4-star. Unless I do a 3-star battle zone. It's a 4-star, 2-star. Let's try a 2-star ice type. 2-star ice type. I think steel resists ice. So I think if I use catching power, special attack. We'll do this one. Trainers. Alright, there's one. So it looks like I get significantly less experience. 3,000, 4,700 it looks like. For lower tier battle zones. Dead. Whap. Bottle caps. See how I was able to kind of avoid the him finally seeing me by kind of trying to get behind him and stay out of his line of view. Does this guy have a Pokemon? No. Why didn't you go get that? Nice. Whap. Get a heal. Okay, 2 more trainers. Zip zap. Cryogonal. Bullet Punch is pretty good. Fortunately, I'm confused. I need to get around. I think going up is probably the fastest way. Thwap. I think the holograms always have alpha Pokemon. Crunch. Okay, we're gonna go up to the roof. I've got a lot of time left. Oh, I might need it. There it is, I see it. So it looks like these guys are very much like the battle zone trainers, where if you're far enough away from them, they will respawn. Whoops. Bergmite. Okay, so I don't think I need to be in here any longer, so we're gonna jump back out. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Boss called me, so I had to respond to that real quick. We're gonna get out of here. Probably should have ran an ad there. We got ads coming in just a minute. Sorry I wasn't on top of that. Okay, so we are just shy of our goal. We could do this one real quick. Ice steel, so fire types would be really good. I don't really have a solid fire type right now. I'm just using using the fire move on Gardevoir. I think we do this one. A level 2 ice should get us another 4,000 like we just did. And this will give us plenty of time. I don't... Oh. We're gonna go in there and pause. And we'll start that break. I'm sorry, about the phone call that just kind of... just happened, and so... Alright, we'll be right back, guys. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. Let me do that care package. Take a sip, and then we'll do a stretch. So the other drawback I'm seeing from this DLC is you don't make a whole lot of money while you're doing this. Kind of here, just got home from work. You're gonna eat. Need to try to finish my to-do list. Okay. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. So we're pretty close to. Whap. Pretty close to our goal. This should actually finish our next milestone. Can you move around the tree, please? Brick Break actually hits pretty quick, which is kind of cool. I get some berries. Hyperspace survey complete. Alright, I think we just need to defeat one more and then we'll be done in here. More bottle caps. Hyper Lumberry. Metagross can't actually do what keeps being told to do. All right. So that should give me my golden ball, which is up there. Knock these guys out so they're not in the way. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. And as soon as I leave, I should get the notification for the next step in our journey here. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. Meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Operation Mega Donut. It's not the dumbest operation name, but it's still dumb. Yeah, you're right. I was expecting worse. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Bo, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. Les Princess Donut is now here and super big. Oh god, he wants kids. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all of your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Epis Noir. It is a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Is it chaos flavored? Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. You received a bottle of Spice Noir, Epis Noir. Mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. Sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublime, you'll feel as if you're dreaming. It's drugs. It's MSG. It's Coke. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I have dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. I sure hope they actually, like, say what it is, because I don't remember those numbers. I'm ready to help you make a donut, as long as we get the ingredients. I'd like to try that cruller recipe. Need one more in sour. Unfortunately, I don't have enough in sour, so I need to drop... Can I remove this one? So I need more in sour and spicy. That does it. Order received. Let me start at once. Yeah, I don't like the hey, build this donut out the way it needs to be. That looks super cool though. But yeah, looking at this and the fact that it's called a Bad Dreams Crawler, it's definitely a Darkrai. Pitch Black Power. Put a keystone in it. So the question is if I make that again, I assume the spice, like I won't have the spice, so it's just going to be any other donut, but still. Bad Dreams Crawler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. How? It is like when you activate your keystone, are you like willing the power into your Pokemon and maybe you just will the power into the donut instead? And that'll give Hoopa a boost of power on par with Mega Evolution. So what you're saying is we just made a Mega Stone for Hoopa. Right? Because the donut is technically going to give it a burst of energy on par with a Mega Evolution. So we made a donut that Mega Evolves Hoopa. So that being said, can we make a donut that Mega Evolves any Pokemon? And that being said, are Mega Stones just donuts? From what I understood, it was a strong emotional bond with your Pokemon that actually activates it, but yeah, so I guess you need a strong emotional bond with the donut. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. Need to go be productive, at least slightly more productive. If I tick one thing off my to-do list, it'll be an okay time. That's good. Emotional bonds feel complicated. We can do this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can do this. Counting on my main crew. Let's do this. 1, 2, you know it. Let's go get out to the tower. Corbeau is waiting. It does look super tasty. All right, let's get it go. Let's do a quick save. Here's our TMZ Power Trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumios and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? I mean, I'm ready to fight. I think it might be Gardevoir. We're going against Darkrai. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way I'm going to say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Vinron? You want to go instead? That's funny. Thought so. Guess I don't need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crueler you made. How are we getting up there? I assume it'll tell us, I guess. Knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epis Noir would come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Rust Syndicate, assemble! Oh, well, they're going to make a ladder, aren't they? Wait, what? Alright, everyone. Can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. So I understand our logo. My guess is to the right of us is Karina. To the left of us is Team Rust. I don't know what these other ones are. Maybe to the right of Karina is Team Justice. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinth. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Go make Operations Mega Donut happen. Corbeau is giving me, like, strong Shikamaru vibes. Okay, so one of the teams is Team Canary. Team Dynamo, Fists of Justice, SBC, and the Rust Syndicate? SBC is the battle. Yeah. That last one is Quasartico. That makes sense, Quasartico. Poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread, all so some other pastry could save the day. Great. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, T-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwen, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, we're seriously planning to Mega Evolve Donuts? They are. Hopefully, we can finish before Ivor arrives. There he is. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Wilson! Yeesh. Looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. Girls, calm down. City is a mess. Oh, it's the Team Flare. Novu Flare. Guess we got to protect Lumios. If we don't, who will come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Novu. Our raison d'être. D'être? There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Grizel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you would bring dear Grisham along with you when you join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinthe, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Labane. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I'm all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, your strict guidance, Lady Jacinthe. Zip zap. I suppose we better prepare too. So many people need to get a room. Yeah. We are prepared. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Finwan are, at least. Oof. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra spicy curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ashe, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll pour all the Mega Evolution power we got into that donut. It's still so weird. It's so weird that we're Mega Evolving a donut. It makes no sense whatsoever. Whoa, so this is the view from the top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. We still have no way of getting up there. View from up here looks pretty different this time. Oh, the last time when you stole my place and took the Pokemon that was clearly supposed to be for me? Yeah, I remember that time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donut and help Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Pika! Everyone in position down there? Down here? How's it look up there, Vinwan? Good to go. I probably should have switched Pokemon around, but that's okay. I thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. If Mega Power just ends up being like a grow ray, like a ray that just kind of grows something. All right. Okay. So it's literally just, hey, we use the keystones and will the power into whatever we want. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, that was cool. I like that little background of awakened Hoopa. Assume it's going to become a black hole or something. Power, friendship, go! Yeah, it just kind of fade to black. Feels like bad childhood cartoons. Yeah, a little bit. But it's like one of those things is like, where do they go from here? How do they escalate any farther? Like, oh, hey, I guess we go fight other legendary Pokemon, but like all 6 teams, all these like big names are coming together. This feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in the hyperspace Lumiose. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if the rogue mega evolves. We gotta press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from rogue mega evolving. Alright, so this place is giving me the creeps. Oh. I bet you I'll walk up here. See, why couldn't they have made this, like, explorable and put Pokemon in it? Can't believe how dark this night is. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? Pretty sure it's Darkrai. We called it. Drives people and Pokemon away from itself by inflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbs tons of mega power and the tower that the tower was giving off. And now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumiose and out of this world nightmare. I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Think of the state Darkrai's in. It makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Finwan, we've got to save Darkrai. We still haven't decided that was what it was, so... So options for dinner I'm currently debating: chicken nuggets, pasta, pizza, or a skillet. They all sound super yummy. They do. I'm gonna save. Alright. Let's go do our thing. Ass? Hello, Tawny. Ass? How? Why is the camera like right here? Like what? Just dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. Life is but a dream. Shooby-doo-wop. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Ever. How? How could you, Az? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you. But you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are a worthy leader of Team MZ. Sorry about that, Ever. Yeah, thanks, Az. Why is Floette here? Floette's in my inventory. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. So I will say that if I am not strong enough, my character, if my character is not strong enough going into these Mega Evolution fights and stuff like that, we fail the fight. So Tawny and Karina are not the ones that are supporting the team and making us successful. Like, it's literally all on me. If I'm not strong enough, we don't make it. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, Az? I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Vinwan. I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. Glad we managed to meet. The time we had was precious. Both of those. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. It doesn't make sense. Us interacting with him here makes absolutely no sense. Like, why would we find him? Like, sure, it's a dream. I guess all of us wanted to talk to him, but this is supposed to be the nightmare world that Darkrai created. So why would we get this nice conclusion, nice wrap up with it? Doesn't make sense. Let's go. So the opposite side of Darkrai is Cresselia, who does like good dreams, cares about like good dreams. So I don't know if there's gonna be some sort of I don't know, something. That's gotta be Lumiose up there. too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. They said the cliche thing. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. Scatter. Oh, geez. Yeah, I was about to say, when did Darkrai have legs? Parry it. It's kind of easy. Oh, geez. So somehow they've actually given Darkrai his ability in this Bad Dreams, so that when you're asleep, you actually lose health. My guess is this is not the end of the fight, because that was way too easy. Darkrai had legs. My favorite thing about it, yeah. Oh, great. That is terrifying. What? That's kind of silly. Why'd he gain all his health back? This is a problem. This is a massive problem. Please let me pause. Alright. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do some punches. Alright, you're still alive. You're not alive anymore. I defeated him. Whoop whoop. Not nearly as difficult as Heatran was. Darkrai and a luxury ball. I don't like it though. He looks like a blimp. We did it. We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We're such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Now he gets the pain of being owned. Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. Hyperspace Lumiose survey number 6 complete. So, Pitch Black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in the Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled atop Prism Tower, probably. Oh, probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all the mega power leaking from the tower. so its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the rogue tower itself. I guess not everything we saw here was nightmarish exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense. What with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyways. Darkrai may not have meant to harm in the first place. When Mazers is, it's over. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Know something, Vinwan? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. No way! I'm looking at my jacket. It's really weird. I would have thought that it would have, like, actually, like, words on it, but I guess not. I'm not a kid, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Oh, Vinwan, if I might also ask a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am I joined you all. That I got set up... got to set up shop with you. And that we might even get to carry on together to meet the fine legendary Pokemon next. I don't know why everybody is so infatuated with Rayquaza. It's just kind of a meh Pokemon to me. It's all well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are. We are the best team ever. My cat came to visit and experienced my new blanket. Never been this interested. Excuse you. It's a green snake lightning dragon of the sky. I mean, fair. I just like a lot of other Pokemon better. And it's not that I don't like Rayquaza, it's just it doesn't seem to be the as great as everybody makes it out to be. Alright, that's credits. So we're gonna finish out this stream with Pokemon ZA. We'll just do a bunch of stuff. However, this will be the end of the DLC streams. We got through the DLC, so next couple days will probably be BioShock. We'll try to get through BioShock. Do some more of that stream. Tomorrow, we're not done here. I'm just letting you guys know. Tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming, But depending on when a buddy of mine wants to do something tomorrow, I might be stopping early. I don't know yet. And Friday will be our normal stream time, 12 to probably about 6. You want Rayquaza to crush you to death? That's weird. That's just screenshots of the new megas. I didn't say you're weird. This game is pretty weird, though. I don't know, it's just... It's weird to me the way they put things together and, like, just kind of didn't make much sense. Mega Rayquaza is... I don't know. I don't want to pick at it too much. Like, at some point it is just artistic, you know, an artistic way of showing off something. So they can do it however they want, but I don't know. Bro, that ship has been sailed. Getting crushed by a huge dragon is the least of the concerns people should be having. I'm gonna run these ads while the credits play. I really like these like cute little drawings. Yeah, they're super cute. I'm gonna run the ads, but I'm not gonna switch her over in case people want to read the credits and see it. I am gonna mute myself and stand up a little bit though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's try and figure out who these people are. So yellow with the tie is going to be Tawny. Orange, I think, is probably Naveen. Blue on the far left, I think, is Lida. Far right, I think, is Karina. It's not a tie. I don't remember. I think the green one is supposed to be me because I start with that green jacket. Obviously, the girl in the hoopah. So kind of weird. You're great at kid drawings. I guess. So like I get the idea of how she was trying to portray people. Like you kind of look at them and like see their like the major parts of them, like Naveen's hair and his eyes, and you know, just the colors that they use as well. I don't know. I mentioned N, and now he's moving to my location. Yeah. Okay, so I assume there's gonna be other stuff that they're gonna add in, because obviously we haven't caught the Rayquaza yet. The next day, your alarm is still going off. I like to think that I'm in bed dreaming about this whole thing, and my alarm is just going off, and like I occasionally hear it into my dreams. And all this is just a fever dream. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream come a reality. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. It was all a dream. It never happened. I'm in a coma. Pikachu zapped me into a coma. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do you even accept requests for team members? Do we even accept requests from team members? No more jobs. Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Vinwan to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Sure. But it shall be mine. The greatest gift. We'd happy to make your request, Ansha. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask you-know-who? He won't even say his name. I'm sorry, why aren't you saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbeau's our leading hyperspace Luminos expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head over to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. I really wanted him to call. Look, that's the other thing. Is like none of this matters anymore. Unless they add in new rewards, it really doesn't matter. Get a Jigglypuff and a Wigglytuff. What is that? I wonder if that's Glaciopod. Marowak. Got a bunch of Cubones. Normal type. I have a feeling that I lost out on that. I'm gonna look it up. Oh my gosh. It sounds to me like you can permanently fail side missions. I might be permanently locked out of getting that Mega Golurk. I didn't think they would do that to me. I'm kind of bummed now. Were they mega fights? Or were they side missions? Because it sounds like even the Rayquaza you can permanently fail. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it respawns later, they're saying. They show up again randomly. You can bench reset to get them back. Maybe they do come back. Maybe they're not gone. I don't know. Me. I think what I want to do. Got a lot of fairy ones right now. Go here and do. It's level 4. That's probably the Rayquaza. Yeah, I don't know, Cameron. It doesn't make sense that they would make them failable. Because, like, I don't know what I'm fighting when I go in there. I've already used the donut. So it's not like I know whether or not I'm going to be able to beat it ahead of time. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we're searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. They've started referring to them by their colors. The ruby distortion, sapphire distortion. They're going to be Groudon and Kyogre? We thought reaching out to the Mademoiselle Asha might be a good step to learning more. Your encounter with a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose kick-started this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. And that's also, at the very least, they didn't have us listen to that entire thing. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. Sure know your stuff, Corbo. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to see Lumiose. He knew a lot about myths and legends from the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait. What is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am. Sure. Back in Hoenn, we got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of the oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of the land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lida. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon. And dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? Ooh. Excuse me. Take a sip of coffee. In that case, you know what we gotta do. Consider this your official survey request. But don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyways, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Oh, interesting. Rogue rematches in hyperspace. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare valuable hyperspace berries. Interesting. That's all for me. Good luck out there. Alright, well, I'll go do that then. Just continue Astro Assistance. Don't let us down. Well, that being said, there was one over here somewhere. Right there. That's not even going to tell me the level it's at. Guess we got to go make better. But of course, they still have us freaking grinding for survey points. Dumb. Oh, geez. I can make 5-star donuts. Thank you for the care package. Take a sip of water. And do a stretch. And this might even give me shiny odds. Who knows? I don't know. Order received. Let me get started at once. Sparkling Power Flying. Alpha Power level 3. Make a different donut. Very cool. Kind of want to eat one of these donuts. This should make a really good attacking one. Managed to get a load of laundry through the washer and into the dryer. It's got worked close and got me through until I go to my parents next week. Nice. Special attack power, move power, humongo power. Special attack power would be super nice, and levels was 115. Jeez. Let's go try this one, I think. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's the, oh, the time is super low, though. 5 minutes should still be enough. 115 levels. Resist poison. If this is... If this is the, I think I do want to start with this one. I think this is going to be the victory bell. Oh, it's going to throw me right into it, isn't it? Oh, it's not. That was not difficult. Nice. 10,000 points for that. I was hoping for more than that, but... Let's go do this one. Let's do some of the side mission rifts. Get them out of the way. Three minutes, 20 seconds. There's got to be like some sort of double battle. I'm doing a place like this. This is the hyperspace Lumios thing, right? Have to be up at work tomorrow at 3 a.m. Gross. It's gonna be kind of rough, yeah. Gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Another 2-on-2 battle, it looks like. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Vinwan. Yeah, of course. If Vinner and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. I'm annoyed that he survived. He really shouldn't have. Gonna burn so bright, will be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Mega Malamar. It's pretty cool. No better way to go. Novu is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's mega evolve into something new. Please do your job. What just happened? Well, Grizel, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well in front and center. You should come out from the backstage more. We won. I think you won't mind answering a few questions? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Xerosic was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was on the expansion suit. We were planning to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Xerosic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? I don't think his kindness was a lie. I don't remember anything about this expansion suit from the other games, and I don't think they've ever really gone into it in this one. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. Here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Top Chef Set. Chef Top Set. If you ever come to lend a hand at Novu Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Vinwan will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people of Pokemon of our city. I'll not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Alright, well. I don't know if those people are actual people or if they are imaginations of the dream world, you know? Let's go do this one. Ooh, luxury ball. Let's try this one. We might be under-leveled, though, if there's a battle or something in here. Of course. Hold up. Those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help Vinwan. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Sure. Let's show these two SBC elites what's great about Team MZ is. Labane at my side. Victory is assured. That's not good. Ugh. They're all gonna Mega Evolve here. Alright, now I just need to use poison moves. There we go. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Labane. Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. We won! I knew you'd be a talented battler, Vinwan, but Lita Brava. You and your Starmie moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Synth, dancers have a great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, help their Pokemon. Does all of this spark interest in learning to dance, Lady Synth? You know very well that I have abysmal sense of rhythm, Lobane. I could teach you! Hope you like her dress. Great. I thank you very much. And Vimon, please accept this as a proof of your victory. Great. Exactly what I always wanted. Well, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinthe. Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose. Bye. So long. Bye-bye now. Wasn't too bad. I was under-leveled, though. Alright, we are going to take a quick break, though. I gotta step away for a moment. So let me get outside here. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a moment. I gotta do a quick break, so I'm gonna run the ads real quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm back. All right. What is the next thing we want to do? Side mission, 5 stars. This should be interesting. Let's try it. Five-star side mission. Is it going to be another 2-person battle? How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyways? She's totally cheating with those Jacynth zones. Goodness, Labane. How does she send one of these to the hyperspace? Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that? What? Is that what you heard? Must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacynth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacynth zones were totally charming. I see. My holocaster's to blame, you say. How peculiar. I would have sworn I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further teaching. What? Hyperspatial Slugfest versus SBC. Now then, Labane, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Vinwan and me. Weird. Not agreeable to you, Vinwan? I guess. Yeah, how? Like, only elites such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. Yeah, that's a little weird. With Labane at my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacynth will make it so this never happened. Bum, 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 bum. Look, if you don't follow the rules in your world, nothing matters. The rules of your world, nothing matters. Oh, jeez. Magnet Bomb. Power Punch. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. So the Pokemon are real and not holograms. I like her mega animation. Might as well. I think one Lady Jacinth is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Labane. I assure your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. Then one, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Additional color options. Okay, great. This is creepy. It's very creepy. Recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. Alright, we're out of here. I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. Maybe I start doing some of these side quests, maybe. The other thing I could do is like evolve a bunch of Pokemon real quick. I don't really want to though. That's more of a thing that I do while I'm not really paying attention to much. Go get Jigglypuffs and Igglybuffs. Probably need more donuts. So I'm not getting enough donuts for me to feel like I can just throw the donuts away. And throw them away, quote unquote. Use them however I want to. And I can't just get enough berries to make whatever I want. These are really high-end berries. Mango power and resist power. Catching power and counter power and teensy power. Resistance from steel. Excuse me. Teensy power and defense power. All right. Let's go here. Level 4. Let's do this one. A few levels under-leveled, but... If I can catch a Jigglypuff and a Wigglytuff, I don't have to do a friendship evolution. Save me a bit of time. I also should probably check on my boxes. I'm actually very close to being full on my boxes. Clefairy, Clefable? I should already have Clefairy and Clefable. There's a Wigglytuff. That's not at all what I wanted to throw. Nice. Alright, bunch of Jigglypuffs. Now let's actually do the things, I guess. Use the catch window, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Guess we could catch a Clefable. Catch window. Now I just need floating Pokeballs. Corellias. I don't think I make this. No. I gotta go around the other way. So there's a way this way. I don't think there is. Alright. That was only 2? I could have swore we had 3. Some Gardevoirs. All right. Don't have very long to find this gold ball. Poke my head out here. Make sure it's not within a line of sight this way. Climb back up top. Might not get this. It's over there. I gotta go all the way around. I don't think I make it. Come on. No, come on. I hate falling in this area because I get stuck in those and there's nothing I can do. Nice. All right. Today's load of laundry is done at least. Nice. Very cool. There's a lot of things that I technically could do right now. Oops. Okay. What am I doing? I'll just go back around this way. Okay, so I have the full line of those. I have both of those, both of those. Porygon is going to be interesting. This is here. Just don't understand your box organization. I'll show you in a second. Boxes. So I've got level 100s. I guess that's technically not a level 100. So this is level 100s, and this is Pokemon that I want to train up to level 100. Shiny boxes. Living decks. Up to here. These are all alphas. This is all of my extra stuff. Thank you for that hydrate. I'll get to that in just a second. So these couple boxes are just extras. These are all technically extras. And then this is all stuff that I've gotten out of hyperspaces that I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do with. I guess I did get a couple Meowths. But pretty much what I'm going to do is evolve each of these. And mainly I want to do the ones that are showing up in other spaces. It looks like I did do a Glossopod. We're gonna evolve a Marowak. We should do a Gulpin as well. Let's do a stretch. Yep, 7 like normal. Oh, a stretch. I'll do another hydrate. Thank you so much for the redeems there. Marshtomp. I need... Now, if I evolve these, pretty much what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to see that I still need those Pokemon when I'm looking at which zones to do. I have a Swampert. Palfin. Ah, I missed it. That would have been good. It's not hero form, but it is regular form. Okay, so... at some point I will organize these into... the correct order. Drifting off, think need a nap. Sure. A lot of fun. Good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm mainly just gonna do a lot of poking around here a little bit. Do evolving some of the Pokemon. Corvisquire. Alright, boxes. Toxel into Toxtricity. I think is just a level up. Ooh, getting a Blaziken probably is a good idea here too. Just evolving guys, leveling up so that they can evolve. Nothing real special here. Steel Wing. Metal Sound. Alright, let's see what toxicity this turns into. Alright. Sludge Wave. Getting these guys to evolve is going to be interesting. There's got to be some place that has like evolution items. I don't remember exactly these guys' evolutionary levels. So we're gonna get them to 36. I guess I only needed 1 to 36. 16, 36 for most starters, yeah. But it's not all starters, so I wasn't sure. And only one of these need to have gotten to 36, unfortunately. Torchic evolved into Gumbuskin. I think 36 is the highest for the final Evo, and 18 is the for the middle. Makes sense. Blaziken. All right. I'm gonna stop doing this for now. Actually, let me get my other Pokemon out now. Sylveons. That's pretty cool. Let's do this one, because I don't know what that Pokemon is. I should probably make sure I stock back up on these. Unfortunately, I used a bunch of love balls when I didn't realize I was on them. I'm going to sell this first. I have 73, let's buy 100. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that. I do have a Dream Ball. Can't sell them, but I can use them and lose them. $23 minutes. I don't need that much time. But I'd like to have more than 3 minutes. We'll give this a shot. All I need is one of the new Pokemon, so... It's not Pat Rat. It's not Baniri. Far-fetched. Okay, we caught enough Pokemon. Well, we caught enough wild Pokemon. We just need to do... catch Pokemon undetected now. Alright. Just need another Pokeball. I don't know if we're going to get that in time. That's going to be the end. That's fine. We got the Farfetch, though. I wonder if it can evolve into Surfetched. It should be able to. I just realized that, yep. Yep, that's what I realized. I am running out of space. I wonder if they'll give me more boxes. Not at all how I wanted that to go. Actually, I still want to be in there because I want to be right here. I may have to release some Pokemon though. I think what I do is I think I'm going to reset the day. Where am I? Should be a bench around here. There's a bench. I'm gonna pass the time in the rain. Narrow dinner down to chicken nuggets. Sounds delicious. Alright, so what we're going to do next is just check our new zones here. That, I think, is a Trico, which I need to go get. Ba-da-da-ba-da-do-do. Excuse me. I think I need to get to the roof. Possibly. Let's go around. Hello, pet rats. Sparkling power flying. Sparkling power poison is going to be interesting once I can get there. So give me 30 minutes in there. I don't think I want 30 minutes in there. I think we go make some new I'm gonna make some new donuts, I think. Make some 2s and 3s. If one wants to update, deal with that later. Okay. Oh. Hyperspace berries. Three-star donut. Let's make another the same. Make a different donut. Mega power charging and treasure. Just making a few 3 stars. Item power berries. That's actually really good. And big haul power. This actually might be faster. All right, 3 star. I need at least 3 of these. Don't need Budoos. Destroy patches of brambles. Catch Pokemon undetected. I wanted those undetected though. I'm gonna climb up there. Have lots of time, so. Oh, I did catch those ones undetected before. Okay, so now I'm looking for brambles. Need to get up somehow. This might work. Brambles. 1, 2. There's brambles down there. All right. I do still need one more Trico. Hoping they respawn if I'm far enough away. Or there's at least another spot of them. This reminds me a lot of World That Never Was from Kingdom Hearts. Psychic has a really long range, just in case anybody's curious. Won't stay open much longer. Hey, they did come back. Alright. We got our Tricos, we finished our things. We are good. Get some more shards. Thank you for the care package. Take a sip. Do a stretch. Oh. Let's check where we're at. 855 should be enough to come over here and buy a couple more TMs. Wash and dried the laundry. Now I have to find the motivation to put it away. Yeah. Buy some more TMs. Steel beam. Absolutely. $360. $360 seems to be the cheapest one. Alright, what else do we have? Lots of battles. There's that one again. I'm curious about that one. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Motivation is hard to come by right now. Mostly just want to sleep. Snag some of these balls that I missed. Four-star. Six minutes isn't bad. Do I have a Pokemon with a rock type at the moment? No. Do this one. It has Rock Slide. Use my Skarmory. Use Diancie. Diancie is pretty close to level 100. Rock Dragon type. Let's swap this for Hawlucha for right now. Because then I can come in here and do... Move Power Flying. We got ads coming in. We're going to pause for the ads so nobody misses anything. See you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back from ads. Okay, so we're gonna do move power flying. No, I want a 4-star. Move power fighting? No, it was a rock. It was something with rock. This one. Move power rock, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll use Skarmory. Rock and bug type. Rock and flying type will both deal with all the bugs. Scythers. Alright, let's heal him. So, hitting multiple people with Brave Bird and knocking them out completely does a lot of damage, turns out. Actually, I wonder if... Let me check something. I think I have a Rocky helmet. No, Rocky helmet is not... I thought maybe there was an item that I could wear that prevents... Maybe it's called like hard hat or something. I don't think it's in this game. There's an item that you can wear that pretty much gives you a hard head. It eliminates eliminates recoil damage. Seriously? Come on. Are you still following me? Alright, I am looking for a new Pokemon. Bunch of Scythers and a Scizor. Catch Pokemon undetected is not gonna happen. There's no way. But there's supposed to be another bug-type Pokemon in here. I feel like this area is so small. Bunch of Scythers. Bunch more Scythers. I don't see any of these Pokemon getting caught without being spotted. Scyther, Scyther, Scyther. Ow. Oh, it's a Cleavor. That's not great. His ability that limits recoil damage, but I'm not sure about an item. Yeah. I feel like there was in at least one game. I don't think I'm going to get this Cleavor. Yeah, especially because I knocked them all out, and so they have to respawn. Alright. Well, we're gonna get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. I could have been thinking of the Rocky helmet, and... And... Rocky helmet plus rock head, I think it is. There's a ability that's like rock head or something like that that reduces that eliminates recoil. Well, that was kind of a waste of a... Oh. We gotta go do this one. Kind of a waste of a donut, unfortunately. Not sure what this one's gonna be either. I only have one 5-star. Four minutes, 40 seconds. We're going to give this a go with this one. I'm only 78 levels above. I'm not even sure exactly what the Pokemon is. Frostlass, okay. This is not going to be great. Level 200 is not good. Are we killing it fast enough? Yeah, it looks like we are. Just keep hitting them till they're gone. Cover is kind of good in this fight. Oh no. I have lost on time. We're gonna do a quick reset because I'm not losing that donut. That's why we did the save beforehand. I'm wondering if I start with Mewtwo. If that'll help. Maybe we give Mewtwo another attack. That's good against Ghost Ice. Maybe a Flamethrower. Fire Blast is kind of slow. Flamethrower seems good. Shadow Ball. Teach of Drain Punch. That's interesting. Teach him Fire Blast over Aura Sphere. Where's Flamethrower? Flamethrower's 90. Let's do Flamethrower. Just to give him a second super effective attack. I really don't want to use this one. I might actually go make a different donut, though. If I could get the 5-star berries more often... let's actually look at what the berries are and see if there's a way to get them other than just randomly from hyperspace. Okay. Roselli. Yeah, it looks like the only way to get them are from floating Pokeballs in the zones. I have a few of these. So it sounds to me like I have to do the higher end ones to get the higher end berries. Okay. Let's go beat... Let's go beat that one again. We'll use the new 5-star donut. Got about 40 minutes left. Give this a shot. Now I'm not 30 levels lower than it. Alright, Mewtwo, let's go. Let's show them how to actually deal some damage. Can't freeze me if I'm on fire. This fight is a lot easier. There we go. So I don't get the Frostlass. So I guess I don't really get anything except the orb and the experience, or the points. All right. We got about a half hour left. I don't like that. We're gonna go ahead and save real quick. A lot of fights going on. I think maybe I sleep. Oh, I wanted to do this one. It's actually right here. Three star. I think we use our 4-star. Get us in there for long enough to get everything. We need to do more 4-star zones, I think. So, like, I've just been doing the ones that have the Pokemon in it that I need. But, I think maybe if I do more 4-stars, I'll get more 4-star berries. Or 5-star berries, I guess. Okay, I need to pick up stuff off the ground. I need to catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, Gurlix. Nice. Don't think I catch these undetected. So I can get up here. That count? Did not count. Okay, that one he saw me. Okay, so that's 3 Pokemon without being detected. Got the Golurks. Now I need to get these balls. Two more balls, 10 more things off the ground. I need Pokeballs. Pokeball up there. I can collect a lot more Mega Shards too, I think. Golurk runs away but does not disappear. Well, that's not great. Missed that jump. We're gonna go back up. Just collecting stuff while I have extra time. Alpha Stunfisk. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm good in this area. I think I can leave. Oh, well. Alright, now we'll get out of here. What else do we got? Yeah, so some tasks, like, oh, this one might be doable. With maybe Skarmory. Bug types. Some things are really difficult to actually actually complete in some zones. Oh, I went in the completely wrong direction. Let's go out this way. Oh, Magikarp. Carp. It's actually kind of below as well. Wonder if I have to get in from... I don't think there are any sewers in there. Let's try climbing this. See where it gets me. If I can get to the roof, I can kind of see where I have to drop in from. It's a very convoluted scaffolding puzzle. It doesn't even go to the top. All right. All right, so that was not what I needed. Dawn is approaching, unfortunately. It's fine if I don't actually get there. I don't see a way there. Maybe the only way to get there is through like a tunnel. Yeah, it's probably through the tunnel here, maybe? I was just here too. Nearly daybreak, but I should be able to get there first. Alright, 4-star. Bug fighting. Oh, that's only giving me 3 minutes in there. That'll give me 6 minutes. That might work. This will be the last zone we do. I'm going to try to snooze the ads so we don't have to do ads again. Whirlipede. Scrummer's going to take a lot of damage, unfortunately. It's just the way it goes. This is a Cleavor. That guy has a Cleavor. Should be interesting. All right. Some mystery seeds. Knock out unaware opponents in 1 hit. There's 1 hit. Okay, so I need 2 more kills and 1 more KO without them knowing. Nice. Okay. He did not take much damage, so we're just gonna move on. I need to defeat 1 more Pokemon, or 1 more trainer. There's a trainer up there. Oh, it's still alive. Brave Bird still takes it. Okay, so... drill run. Need to find this before I actually go down, I think. Because otherwise I'm going to get caught up in a bunch of trainers. Bunch of guys down there that I do not want to get caught up in. I think it is going to be in here, though. It's not in here. It's down there. Heracross. Lots of Heracrosses in here as bug types. I just saw it down here. Where'd it go? There it is. Weird. I really want to fight that guy. I think I'm all set in here, honestly. Got all of the berries that I kind of need. We're gonna, like I said, that was gonna be the last area that we did. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna save. Like I said, tomorrow is probably going to be maybe a shorter stream. Keep an eye out. I do plan on trying to stream a little bit more. Tomorrow's going to be BioShock. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be BioShock. Try and get through the second game. We just started the second game, I believe, in the last BioShock stream. Playing BioShock 2. There is another BioShock afterwards called BioShock Infinite that we'll also be playing. But yeah, tomorrow and probably Friday we'll have more streams. This is not the regular. I wanted to get through this DLC before we got too far behind. And I also want to kind of play this in my free time. So we're going to do that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's find somebody. YouTube, thanks for being here as well. I will catch you guys again next time.